Yo, 1 second. Let me just look at loop. There you go. There's a loop. Okay, got it. Perfect. Morning. So tired, man. I don't even remember what time I went to sleep or anything. I've got the chart on 6 view, as you can tell. Yeah. Damn it. My glasses have got some crap on them. Can't focus and I've got that. It's annoying. Oh dear. I feel ever so tired. Right, okay, what time are we on now? 7:23. gbpchf is not bloody doing anything. Okay, what the hell? What's going on here? So TradingView sometimes freaks out so bad. Like it fully has a freak out. We're clearly stuck in a channel. Hard to say where we can go on that. We'll switch on the 10-minute and then just keep an eye on the 10-minute time frame for this. DJ. I mean, it dropped really hard, didn't it? I suppose you just might have to say the lowest potential point in it, which could have been this one right here. Yeah. That's kind of done actually. And you got equal lows there as well, which is fine. And we had a bunch of relatively equal highs here and here that got expanded outwards. I like the look of that. So build up expansion outwards, but it's kind of a gradual expansion. As to pull back into a potential short on GJ is possible. That's possible. Let's set an alert at 68 to 75. 68. And there. And you can set an alert at 17, probably 15 to be fair. 16, 15, set another alert at the bottom of there, 30, 29, 27. So that's GJ done. Gold is just doing a bounce on the Asia high. So you've got Asia high here. It's just literally come up, bounced it, and now it looks like it might continue going up from here. That's annoying because I kind of wanted to get in on gold on the 50k funded. Possibly, yeah, from there is valid, but you got all of this here as well. Yeah, all of this. So like if it kind of took all that out from this level here and then gave bullish confirmation, I would prefer that, but whether you get what you want to, that's a different story, isn't it? You and G, what you saying? This price action is a bit crappy, man. Silver looks like it's gonna reject at this level, you know. Doesn't look good, that. I'm gonna wait for gold to give a bit more direction. Right, let's go on to M1 then on here. Break structure there, tagged in within 1 minute. Can't really take that because you got higher low, that led to a higher high, that led to a higher low, lower high, lower low. Tag that zone in 1-2 minutes, or you could say break structure here, tag that zone 1 minute. So that didn't work. How about this? So higher low, higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low, tag in there in 1-2 minutes, or break structure here, tagged in there in 1 minute. Nothing as of yet. Not about this. Say DJ. Higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, lower low. If you make a lower high here, GJ might look just a little bit cleaner for potential shorts. If you break this level, comes down and then tags into this level, or obviously tags into this level, they could potentially get into a short from there. But that's valid. That's valid. So the thing is going to be the same as usual. Sit and wait.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Would have been nice if you could have got in on here or something like that, but obviously couldn't be done. Would have had to go up and probably do 5 more, because 5 is absolute minimum. Yeah, that'd have been a bit safer. You would have had entry pretty much, well, as I said, in 1 minute it would have had break even in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minute break even, but as I said, it's too fast of an entry. So if I sound bad tired, it's because I'm sorry. EU would have been what the hell? Oh. So on this it would have been higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low, lower high, break that level. Yeah, that's fine. So it's interesting that G is a little bit stronger today, but I think it's a reasonable amount of strength. Gold's obviously continuing its move to the upside. What's Bitcoin doing? BTC, USD. That's probably rallying as it does. I mean, it's definitely up and away. But right now it's had a bit of a pullback, hasn't it? So that's interesting. Right. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna juggle my list a little bit. I'm gonna make this red. Oh no! Damn it. Okay. Go to here. Add BTC, Bitcoiny, and then XAUUSD, Sylvie. And then you can do DXY at the bottom. You can do Bitcoin, gold, silver. I'll do Bitcoin, silver, gold. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Actually, I'll do Bitcoin, gold, silver. So we are kind of in no man's land. There's nowhere here I can really say that I want to get into a long or anything. So yeah, a bit of a sticky one, I'm guessing. suppose that's the best we're gonna get. There's a likelihood we might not get any excessively big moves just because of the fact that we do have bank holiday in Japan and bank holiday in the USA. But that doesn't mean there isn't no trades, because the other currencies could still move and still have some level of volume. It's always worth trying to keep an eye out on the markets and see what does happen and what type of moves you do get. Yeah, see how basic you went out and took that level there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's that Frankfurt Open drama that you tend to get. That is supposed to be... So missed my zone, so it's 91. Missed my zone by 0.2. So that's interesting. Let's see what happens now. I think it's gonna still come up. I think it's still gonna come up. So GU's already done a move and that's kind of gone. And then obviously EU is just coming into that potential demand zone. So currently trade from there. GBPCHF is still stuck in the middle of that kind of zone, which is annoying to say the least. Obviously we're looking at gold for the trade on the 50k account, just because I'm gonna take slightly different trades on that one. Let's look at Bitcoin BTC. Oh yeah, there's a level right there. Damn it, could have took a buy right here, innit? literally right here, and then covered Asia low, and that had already been a how much R? 3.6. Damn. .3 even. Yeah, but obviously that was 7 o'clock, so I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Or potentially even 5:45. So yeah, that's fine, no problem there, I guess. That's fine, it is what it is. No, that'd have been great. 50 minutes 4 odd off, so yeah. No problem. Let's go back to gold. What about silver? Silver's up 3%, gold's at 1.4. Silver's doing a big daddy run on that, to be honest, isn't it? Let's be fair. No, that's wrong actually. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what was going on with that there. That's fine. What a good reaction there, haven't we? We haven't broke this level yet though, so we haven't broke that yet. But we did tag into a demand zone. So yeah. Could either continue going up higher. I mean, I get why you would say you're bullish on here. It makes sense. So EU tagged in, gave reaction, took it out. Obviously, that looked lovely. It took out Asia high, and then obviously higher low, higher high. Couldn't even see on here, man, like where the next structural zone would be after going 30 seconds. So higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low, invalid, lower high, lower low, invalid, lower high, lower low, still invalid, lower high, and then price come out, took the channel, and then it had a big drop off. So that's interesting. There was no way to get in on there for me. High low, higher high, high low, higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low, taking demand zone. So yeah, there's no clear zone there. The only zone there is now is actually this zone right here on M1. Which I like the look of that, because that is just a no-no. No one in the chats yet. Nah, I think no one's here because it's bank holiday Monday for USD and yen, so maybe that's why. I'm low energy mode today, bro. Low energy mode. I'm so tired. Good morning anyway, Francis. I've split my chart into 6 view now. Keep an eye on gold, Bitcoin and silver. Yeah, I'm still like staying on the charts and stuff because I don't want to mess up my pattern, like my sleeping pattern and stuff. Yeah, my routine. So yeah, there's a trade on Bitcoin, but it's too late. The entries are like the entries are at 5:50 and 7 o'clock. So you know, on the 50k funded, because I have to take at least 2 trades within 14 days to meet the minimum payout cycle request thing, I'm gonna use my potential key area / break and retest level just on the 50k funded account to meet that 0.5% profit level, and then I'm gonna continue trading it with my usual strategy. So yeah, just gonna have to do that for now, to be fair, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, very crazy weekend. What do you expect from Trump, man? Trump right at market end freaking says what he says, causes a big problem, and then like, oh, it's just a mistake, boys, no problem, just a mistake, boys. Trump, man, you need headbutting. You literally need headbutting, my mate. Okay, perfect. We broke structure now. Now we've got opportunity to get in on shorts. On here. A very crazy weekend, bro. Very, very crazy weekend. So if you set the entry to 880, SL to 930. Okay, London Open right now. Oh, do I take this trade or not on London Open? London Open come tag that level and drop on the minute. Yeah, this is a bit of a sticky one. Bit of a sticky one. I really want to take that short, but I'm thinking, what if London comes, takes that Frankfurt high? Because on the M5... yeah, I don't know actually. I'm not sure. A bit confused by this, I can't lie. I would like to take a short. What's worse is Barron and someone else close to Trump made 190 million shorting 30 minutes before he posted that bet. Yeah, bro, 150 million% insider trading, and no one cares about following laws or anything like that. They just want to make their money and go. There's so much injustice, bro. So much injustice. So now you've got, obviously, prices failed on there. M5. I mean, on here you got an M5 invalid zone with something above it. So on EU now, it looks like a nice idea to buy. So that looks interesting to me now. The fact that this is giving more of a bullish signature. Because that basically Frankfurt low failed. Obviously we got this low here in the Asia midline as well that potentially could get taken, and then price might do kind of a move from there. That'd be interesting. A lot of stuff's happening, bro. A lot of stuff's happening. Okay, gbpjpy is just continuing the push down. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I want to see a big drop out of here to then get a reversal back in. Bitcoin still not doing much. Gold still not doing much. Silver still not doing much. Can't really get into anything on there. I'm thinking about should I just buy gold and then just have no SL? But that's probably a risky idea. But the plan is I'm up 2% on the account on the 50k yet. So I'm happy to just like 0.25%, just get 1 to 2. So then it's 0.5 met and then another 0.5 met. Then that's it. I'll call it a day, you know. Yeah, all the profits are fully yours. It's just that you have to meet that 14-day cycle, which is a bit tricky, man. For me, it's not hard at all to make 14%. Like, I've got no issue with that. It's just the time frame that they expect you to do it in. That's a bit like, oh, yo, that's a tight frame, you know, type thing. Because I don't like trading different strategies. I just like sticking to the one, obviously, in it, and then just letting it work. Oh my god, look at this. Beautiful. Taking out these lows here. I get why they're doing it, because they're trying to get people to trade a bit more and stuff, yeah. And for people who trade like high risk reward, low trade frequency, because they're picking the absolute best move of the market, they don't want those traders there because they're the most profitable, aren't they? Statistically speaking, I'm not saying I'm not trying to say I'm the most profitable trader, but like statistically speaking, we know that's the case. So I think it's more of a, oh god, we don't want those traders there because they're gonna make a lot of money in payouts. And they're gonna have really low drawdown to the point where they really might not ever lose an account, and that's not ideal for the whole business model, is it? And the whole business model is failing traders and stuff like that, yeah. So I think that might be a bit of a potential reason. I mean, it makes complete sense when you think about it, like complete sense. I don't mind like 0.5% at all, but just give at least 30 days, innit? 14 days is a bit tight, man. That's a bit tight. Now I laugh if London comes and tags this zone and then sells off. I'm not taking it just because I don't like the time window when it happened, and it's just technically touched this demand zone. And now we're getting a wee. You get that, Francis? We're getting a wee. I might stop doing the weekly outlook videos because no one seems to come at all, and I just sat there on my own. Because I thought I'll come do the weekly outlook videos if people want it, but no one's really coming, man. So there's no point me just wasting my time to do a live stream and all that stuff, and no one's really gonna come. So I might cut that. There goes tag that zone. Let's see what happens. It's valid, but as I said, this demand zone right here just leads me to be a bit suspicious. It's usually so late for me on Sunday unless it's in the afternoon. Can't make it. Time for breakfast. Yeah, that's fine, bro. Go. That's a brilliant reaction, to be fair. Walaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Okay, all bye. This looks to me like, I think that Zen's gonna hold in GJ, but I didn't take that trade on GJ because if you look at it, yeah, there is literally a demand zone right there. Price come in, wick rejected right here. Wait, so price come in, wick rejected right here. Spent 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes there and had a massive bullish candle expanding out of that level with volume right on, 5 minutes past London Open. Don't like the look of that. That's why I said I'm not taking it, because I think price might take that zone out, and it looks like it might be doing that. Why are you scared, bye? How you doing, bye? Not scared, bye. I said this is dangerous, bye. Ndugu. So yeah, I feel so tired today, man. I just want to go sleep, I swear. Like, I'm really tempted to just, like, when I finish the stream, go straight to sleep, but I can't do that because it's gonna mess up my sleeping pattern and all that stuff, and yeah, no good. Dowie made a live stream for like 7 seconds. What's the point of that, you funny one? You silly sausage. Trump's arrived in Tel Aviv. I'm thinking boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, Tel Aviv, this is what you get for all your evil deeds. Boom, 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 boom. That's a good point. Hey. Ndugu una ogopa kwa nini? Ndugu una ogopa kwa nini? I don't know if the pronunciation is good or not, but I tried to pronounce it like good. Yeah. You know the word ogopa, like it's hard to say it in the sentence. Ndugu una ogopa kwa nini? Yeah, that's actually okay. Means, brother, why are you scared? Okay, thank you. Why are you scared? Ndugu una ogopa kwa nini? 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 Why are you scared, brother? Ndugu una ogopa kwa nini? Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. Yeah. Are you writing it in the way you're supposed to pronounce it, or are you spelling it how it's actually written? Because when I used to teach people, I used to spell English in a way where you read it and it sounds like the word, not the correct spelling. But that's because they kind of already knew how to spell anyway, you know what I It's written like that. Oh, okay, perfect. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, she's live again. What is she doing, man? We don't go like beau of war. Beau of war. Beau of war. Okay, so see how that zone did fail, and see how you told me not to be scared, and I wasn't scared, but I was safe, and the safeness protected me. Ha 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 ha. You stupid. I am right, you are wrong. So we do have these invalid zones up top, which I like the look of, to be fair. I like the look of them. I really do like the look of them. Oh, alert happened. Hello, Alertius Maximus. No, stupid phone. Why he's on here? The other account is. We got multiple Khalils. Oh, mashallah. Oh, mashallah.
Analysis. But yeah, so we broke out, and basically, I would never have taken this buy until we actually created some bullish structure, which we didn't.
So Doe's live again. She's funny, man. Proper funny.
A soldier in the IDF kidnapped from a tank during a battle.
Oh, I hate the West, bro. Anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to think of where to go with the market today, man. Being a bit of a sticky one, bro. Being a bit of a sticky one. So we fell out to the kidnapped my foot. So if there's no entry, god damn it, why you not give me entry? And I don't want to take entries from fair value gaps like ICT people. Fair value gaps. Look here, there's a fair value gap. No, it's a demand zone, okay? Shut up. So yeah, I don't know, man, what to do here. I'm gonna have to just sit and wait. I need to make 0.5% though on 2 accounts. Silver's up 3.6%, gold is up 1. See, silver's up 2% more than gold, man. Look at that. 3.35. Silver's up 1.45. It's almost 2% up. Allahu Akbar. Oh, yo. I might just stick along on silver, you know. I'm not sure. I don't normally trade this way, and I don't like the idea of it either, like trading such a stupid way. It's AG. Stick silver on the chart as well. Let's have a look at silver. What's the spreads like on silver? Oh god, the spreads are huge. It's like 10 pip spread. Oh wow, that's a massive. That's a massive spread on. Oh wow. Let's go back to gold. Gold is 1 pip spread, yeah. Silver is 12, 10, 12, yeah, about 12-ish, give or take. I'll have it on my charts anyway, but okay, what about Bitcoin? Can I trade Bitcoin on this broker? BTC USD. Okay, let's have a look at Bitcoin. Let's see what Bitcoin looks like. Oh, Bitcoin spreads are good. Oh, they're really good. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. So what's Bitcoin looking like right now? Because I think it's up in it. Oh no, it had a pullback. But obviously, oh damn it, yeah, it's too late for that buy, man. Yeah. So it didn't give me an entry for a long. Even though, yes, we did come out and take these. Let me just get rid of that. We did come out and take these lows here. It didn't give me an entry for a long. Because I don't like the look of that with the... I just waited for that zone or that zone there. That zone obviously failed because it tagged and gave a reaction, but then shorts are valid because it come out, took this channel, took that level high. So it took out two zones on both sides, yeah. Bloody hell. You know what I mean, love? Bloody hell, mate. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Alright, literally, what am I supposed to do here? I must have to wait for Asia high. If I don't get a trade today, it's fine. And if I don't make the 14-day scenario on thingy as well, that's also not really a problem because ultimately it doesn't really matter, does it? If we're up 2-3% on the day, yeah, we don't really do much more than that. We tend to contract, don't we? Like, we tend to have a contraction, not a 3% day continuing another 2% or 5% day is massive day. So I don't expect statistically that would happen. So I'm just thinking about what other alternatives do we have. I do have to take 4 trades as well, a minimum of 4 trades. So I might just stick a tiny little position on this anyway. Maybe I'm just thinking about it if I should or shouldn't. I mean, it would make sense, but I am thinking about taking a stab on gold, you know. I might just do it. One I need is 0.5%, yeah. So if I was to go on to you know what, let me go to Bitcoin there, gold there, and then silver here. Silver, gold. I need to do one trade anyway. Because I need to do 4 minimum trading days. So I'm just thinking, do I just stick a tiny little long in Bitcoin and hold it? I'm thinking about it. We go like M15 time frame or something. Yeah, there you go. That's much better time frame. Okay, now let's try this again. So if we were to do a limit from wherever we are now and have an SL right at the bottom, it'd be a buy limit, I'm guessing. That would be 10. And then as to just target the highs if we go on 15-minute time frame. So taking it from, is it BTC USD? Yeah, what the hell is 15-minute time frame? Why does that look funky for? That looks funky. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so and then we took TP to Asia high, TP to Asia high, so it'd be kind of a, or we could just bring SL to Asia low. Trying to think of how to play this in it, or I could bring it up to 116.799, 116.779. Hmm. .5% is, so 1% is 500, 0.5% is 250. Oh. Yeah. Hello. Where are you calling from? Where are you calling from? Sorry. My name is Musharif Mahboob. Sorry, who's calling? Okay, if you're looking for Mabashi, he doesn't live here, so yeah. Cheers, thank you. Bye. Cheers, bye. Yeah. Jira bande mari वैसे पूछो ना कि बहुत है नहीं रहना. Yeah, no. Jira mari on me fungri kene kara kini fungara nage. Yeah. Nala ठीक है John, thank you. Look at GJ flying. GJ going for it, mate. Going for it. Wow. Okay, so it's annoying when you're wrong on both sides of it. Bitcoin looks like it's going slowly. Then you got silver here, gold here. Just wondering what to do, man. You can basically get rid of all of this because none of that even ended up playing out. Go on M5, wait for this zone to price to come into that zone, and then see if we can get anything around there. Beautiful, it's just taking that level. Kind of a resistance level right here. Let's see what happens in price now. GJ 5-minute zone right here. Just on the off chance it might hold. If it holds, it holds. If it don't, it don't. It is what it is. What are you guys looking for? Are you guys looking at any trades or not? She's gone live again, damn it. Her signal's not good. That would put me at 15. So if I was to take an entry, yeah, basically around 15, 231, 15, 231, 231. SL 14966, 14966. I'm targeting 15977. 15977. 15977. That's reasonable, that is. But I don't think I'd get tagged. Better off of taking it from here and then covering SL there. But then once again, wouldn't have got tagged. there. So I've done my buy-ins. So I went in at what level? $427. Well, the price is really different, man. Let's just go on the 1 minute and just find out what time. So 2 minutes ago. I went in at 2 minutes ago. About there on Bitcoin. And then the SL is, think about here. Kind of about here, but obviously the broker prices are really different. 4.9, so about here, innit? About there. So that's where I am on Bitcoin right now. And then I need to basically make I need to make on this, yeah, about 250. So I'm gonna target 18,236. And that should be enough. Yeah, that looks good to me. Right, I'm in on Bitcoin, boys. Yeah, that's what I'm in on Bitcoin. Yeah, this might be a position I'll trade for the entire day. I've only took it on the 50k funded account because I'm up 2%. So I've just done a 0.1% limit thingy, and I've done a big SL, and I'm just targeting literally 5R just so I can get 0.5%. If I lose, it doesn't matter if I lose 0.1% because I'm up 2% on the account. You understand? So don't copy this, because this is probably a bit of a, this is more of a Bitcoin always goes up. I'll do it with a relatively okay size SL. We shouldn't come to take London low and then we just hold it. That's it. There's no real analysis behind it, and I'm happy to take that risk. And if I lose the money, I'm not bothered, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not bothered. So yeah. Oh my god, the MetaTrader is updated where it gives you the profits on the screen now. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yo. It gives you the profits on the screen, bro. That's sick. Yo, that is gangster. What the hell? That is so cool. Okay, so I'm gonna put SL here on this level, because then obviously the pricing is different on my account versus the phone, but yeah. So just see how this goes. Go back to GBPCHF. I'm still bouncing in this channel. eurusd gbpusd is not really doing much. Ceremony. We could just probably keep an eye on Bitcoin here, to be fair. Well, it's not going good so far. Bro, why is price not giving clean entries, man, on these other trades? Oh shoot. What are you bloody doing, man? I'm still in there. I'm tempted to add another little position in after that nice little drop. I might stick another quarter of what I've already put in there. So what did I put in? I put in I'll do 0.5 in it, and then buy, and then set a sell on there to be 25 there. So I got another scale in on that one. So that's a $150 in on Bitcoin, obviously, just because you had a lovely drop on there. So when did I get in on that one? So that was literally just now on the 1 minute. So if you go on 1 minute on Bitcoin, that was on this candle here, we just got in again, and then the SL is still the same. So on this one we might get much better risk reward. Actually no, the SL's still relatively 4594 4594. So something like that is the second trade on Bitcoin. Yo, CS, welcome, bro. How you doing? You right? Now remember, I'm totally happy with taking a loss on these because these are on the 50k funded account, where all I'm really looking for is to just kind of make 0.5% on the day to get my payout. So I'm happy with risking really small position on there, just because I want to get my payout, that's all. So I'm already up 2% on the account, so I'm just risking 0.1 and a tiny bit, pretty much. And then I'll try and go break even fast on these, so they're risk free. I'll probably go break even when we break these highs on this trade here, and then possibly on this one here, so then there's no risk on the trade. So we'll see how that goes anyway. But yeah, on the 5-minute time frame, it looked kind of like the SL was around 50% of this level here. So yeah, how much is 649? 600, just the 584. The pricing is really different, man. Wow, really different on the pricing. Yo, Divot. So we'll see how that trade works out anyway. If you do get a push up, it'll be alright. If you don't get a push up, it's fine because I've risked a really small percentage. And remember, I need to trade at least 4 days anyway, so this can just count towards my minimum of 4 days of trading, I suppose. So it's not the end of the world. Funded, tried to get a payout, then said that, oh, you need to trade basically 2.5% profitable days in a 14-day payout cycle. So basically I've just took a trade on Bitcoin just to aim for like 0.5% so I can get my 2% payout. That's it. My 100k funded is literally $50 up. It was up 1,500, but I wasn't ready for partials yet, so come back down. So my funded accounts are in profit or break even. I just need to meet the rules to get the payout. All the other accounts are looking good, so nothing new, to be fair, man. Nothing new, to be fair. And then if we do get a break of structure here, then I might be willing to potentially scale in a tiny bit of the profits on that floating balance to just put another trade in there, just so I can hit that 0.5% quick. How many trades can I have on one asset? Shoot, how many trades can I have on one asset? Was it 2 or 3 trades on one asset? Shoot, I'll have to check what it was. I don't remember how many trades you can have on one asset. But price actions, it's bank holiday in it for USD and yen, so I'm not expecting too much stuff, but I thought I'd keep an eye open just because there is a possibility that price can still give really good moves because this happened before. So I'd rather just be on the charts prepared for it than not be on the charts, not be prepared for it, if that makes sense. So that's kind of how trading goes, isn't it? When you're not looking at the charts, that's when all the nice trades come out. When you are looking at the charts, that's when they don't come out. So you just kind of have to be resilient and ready for that. What's gold saying then? Because I wanted to get into gold as well, innit, but I couldn't really get into anything clean on gold. I don't like the look of that. And obviously this is 705. But this would have been a lovely level on gold, man, today. Asia high bounce. Literally beautiful. Bounced. Pew, 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 pew. Literally beautiful. But I couldn't get in on that. It's too late. Silver. 3.1%. Gold 1.5%. Gold's a little better today. Oh, look at the spreads. They open up a lot, don't they? 1 pip to 10 pip. Wow, look at that. 1 pip, 2 pip, and then 10 pip, 11 pip. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11. And then it go down to 1, 2. Oh, that's really erratic. That's really erratic. Oh dear. That's really erratic, man. Oh dear. Gold has definitely got better pricing, or broker feed. The broker feed for gold is far better. You can see that because of the pricing and stuff, like and the spreads and stuff like that. It's more consistent would be the word, yeah. So how you guys been anyway? CS and David, how you guys been, man? How is everything? When this starts pushing up through this balance here, we should hit my 0.5% really quickly. I'm gonna keep it running because if you make extra profit, while I was gonna roll stop loss to that level, being recently cooked, bro, or from Unium, I'm guessing, yeah. So far so good. That's good, CS, man. I'm happy you guys are doing well and everything's going all right for you boys. Good stuff, lovely stuff. I have a question, yeah. Do you guys love trading or is it just a job for you guys? Yeah, you need cooking unit. Made a small profit from Bitcoin movement from Saturday Sunday, side job or interest for me. I have a full-time job. Yeah, see, I trade full-time, but that's just because I'm a very extreme person. When I do something, I do it to an extreme level, whereas most people aren't like that. So it's good and bad. It works in my favor and it goes against me at the same time. But sometimes I'm fully committed to something, like die hard. I'm gonna die if I'm literally gonna die to make this work, type thing, which is good and bad, because if deep down, like, everyone knows it's not successful but you don't know, you're gonna waste all your time doing it. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. So yeah, but I'm committed in that sense, I suppose. So it is what it is, man. Bitcoin's looking lovely right now though, man. That move was nice. I'm glad I scaled in on that second entry. It's a good opportunity. That's why I took a small trade on there. 0.1, which was $50, which is 0.1%. And then when price dropped aggressively, I was like, right, this is allowing me to get in a slightly better price. And as I said, I don't expect London low to fail. especially now that we're in our recovery phase, I would call it, of the market and stuff. Obviously now that we're recovering from the news that we recently had and stuff about Trump and all of that stuff, right? So yeah, man, but that was the thinking behind it anyway, and it looks like it's moving lovely. So I'm glad I threw that second entry in there, because it might just make it easy for price to come up. Years ago, when people asked if I'm trading, I would say yes, but nowadays I just keep quiet. Oh, if people ask me, I don't tell them. I make up 10 different answers. Some of my friends, some of my family think I own a business. Some of my family think I work for an office. Some of my family think I'm claiming benefits. So I just tell them all different stories. And then eventually they realize that I don't want them to know. Only you guys know, because obviously, like, because I'm doing YouTube, obviously you guys are going to find out, but I'm not actively telling people I trade and stuff like that. I'm just keeping it to myself. Mambo VP, Bashi, traders, Mambo Poa, Ndugu. So why you don't want to tell them you're a trader? Because a lot of people are haters, bro. And in trading, we all know you can make money, or you know it's a scam. Either way, you don't want people to know what you're doing, because a lot of haters and stuff like that, bro, and a lot of jealous people in the world. So you're better off just keeping quiet and keeping things to yourself and just focusing on that. Exactly, D knows. Just keep it to yourself, man. Keep it to yourself. There's a lot of haters out there. Bro, you think, yeah, I'm sat here in front of you catching 20, 30 or 10 hour trades, yeah, and you don't do it and you're not gonna get angry. Bro, people get so jealous, man. Oh, why does he be successful in such a short period of time? Why am I not successful? Like, they just become jealous and stuff like that, bro. Like, people are just so crappy. It's because of envy. Yeah, exactly. That's why only you guys really know, and like one or two people. Oh, I don't like that bearish candle. Yeah, I just want to avoid, yeah, exactly, negative comments and stuff like that. If you believe in karma and like stuff like that, you don't want people to, like, you know, give you bad karma or whatever you call it. So you just keep it to yourself, man. 100%. I might go break even on this second trade, you know, because if we do go down, I'm gonna potentially catch a loss on there. So it might be a good idea to just kind of go break even. So I'm break even on that second trade. So if I do get hit, then at least I'm minimizing the loss, so that trade's not costing me anything. Wait, what happened? Why didn't it? Oh, did I hit? It's still there. What the hell? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, if you're pushing up from here, that's nice. David, I'm great. Just got to the charts. We got US dollar bank holiday, yen bank holiday. So it's a Monday. Also, I split my chart into 6 now, because I'm gonna start trading gold, Bitcoin, and silver on like M15, M30, whatever. And that mainly stems from obviously that funded account that I've got, the 50k. And the whole situation of having to make 0.5% over 2 separate days and stuff like that. 2 separate occasions of 0.5%. So it's just going to be for that specific account that I'm going to catch those higher probability setups and stuff. So you're going to see me trading a slightly different strategy. Yeah, I don't trade the other pairs, but I think it's AUD or CAD bank holiday. AUD or CAD has bank holiday as well. because remember, I only trade yen, CHF, pound, euro, and DXY dollar. So yeah, but I think it was AUD or CAD when I had a brief look. It's in the Discord. I think I took a screenshot and I put it in the Discord of the news for the week. Ooh, that's going close to the break even. That was. I just want a solid push up from here. So you got Bitcoin, gold, silver. Yeah. I can't believe the spread on silver, bro. Silver, what are you doing, man? Silver, what are you doing, man? Yo, our spread is a mad one still. Oh my god. So yeah, we'll see how this trade goes. I'm still looking for other trades as well on the other accounts and stuff, like the usual strategy that I trade, but it's not looking good. It's really not looking good. We had a resistance level there, so resistance became support, so break, retest. I would want break, retest, continuation. I'd want this level to get taken out to then push up, because then you got break and retest sat right in this level. Right here, there's resistance, here's the break, here's the retest. That's people getting in long from there. I want to wait for this zone to get taken and then push up. So this is more of a break and retest based style entry, or whatever you call it. But how's your guys' accounts looking and stuff? Are you guys in balance? You're in profit or drawdown or what? How's it looking? The yen is surprisingly stronger than the CHF today. Might as well put gold and Bitcoin on the chart and stuff then, right? Cryptos, Bitcoin, templates, GBG, and then I'll probably stick to M5 on this one. This one you can zoom in and see the trade there. And then I'll stick silver on here also, so Forex, metals, XAUUSD, there, and then go on M5 on there, and then we'll do Bitcoin and then gold and then silver. So right, we're in Bitcoin right there. Looking nice, man. Looking nice on the coin. Looking nice on the coin. Guys, listen, I have a question as well. Yeah, you know the live weekly outlook I do and stuff like that. I might stop doing it because no one's coming, yeah, but then Francis mentioned that the time I'm doing it is a bit too late because no one's awake, or you guys are asleep and stuff in Kenya. Do you guys want me to do a live weekly outlook slightly earlier or not? Because if you don't, then it just saves me the time of doing it. Because I do my own analysis like throughout the day whenever I want to, like whenever I'm bored or whatever. But if you guys want it, I'll do it, innit? Okay, yeah. But you guys are only 2 hours ahead, man. Kenya's only 2 hours ahead, isn't it? So I thought like 6:30 be 8:30 for you guys, and I thought that's okay. That's why I did it that time, because I thought that might be the best time where all you guys are going to be available. Yeah, it's late, bro. They lazy, so lazy, man. Just 8:30 in the evening, yeah. Just lay in bed, innit, yeah, and just chill out and watch the stream, innit. So lazy, bro. So lazy. 8:30, they're already like ready to go sleep. So lazy, man. Oh dear. Most of them have no girls, so go watch Bashy. Yeah. Halila ripped you guys. Halila ripped you. He said you got no girls, so you got nothing to do. That is what you call a violation. He did to you what he did to your entire nation. He did to your entire lineage. He took them out. He took them out. He basically said to you, why you are gay? Oh. That was a big violation. That was a big violation. My ancestors felt that in the grave. No, don't tag break even. No. If it tags it, it is what it is, isn't it?
If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
I've got an idea actually. Wait a second. What I've done is I've swapped the SL. So the first trade I took here, I've moved. Oh shoot! What have I done there? So the first trade I took here, I've moved that SL to the entry of this one to minimize the loss because that's a bigger trade. And then the SL on this one, I've moved it to the low. So then that way, if I do take an L, I'm not even taking a 0.1% L. I'm not even taking a 0.1% L. So then it's just giving me more leeway. Sorry boys, evening is okay. Oh, this financial juice. Yeah, it's financial juice, yeah. No, but obviously tell me if you want me to do it earlier, then obviously I'll do it earlier, innit? But I just thought that, because you know, like people do weekly outlooks and stuff, and I was thinking that basically I got a few people that come to my stream now. Would they like it or not? That's what I was thinking. So if you like don't want it, just tell me, innit? Because it saves me from doing it. But obviously if you guys do enjoy it, then I'm happy to do it, innit? Because then it makes me happy if you guys like it and stuff like that, you know. Naturally, BTC USD should go up with the dollar, because if we're seeing the dollar go up and we're seeing like risk on market, then naturally Bitcoin's gonna fly off the back of that. Because you have had that huge move over the last few days, haven't we? First come to watch week Lalo gets 100 on. Are you stupid? $100, brother. I'm not even getting payout yet. He's already saying give money. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. You like that one, yeah? The la hawla wa la quwwata, yeah? Oh man. Okay, Bitcoin's moving up good now. We're almost in profit. I'll show you on the phone in it if I can just. I don't know if it's gonna blank out or not, but just a tiny bit of profit on the funded 50k. You can see I'm up nearly 2%. I don't know how clear it is, man. I don't know how clear it is. Let me go to there. You can see that I'm up on that account. Yes, this phone looks crappy. It's one of my spare phones I haven't used in a few years, yeah? So don't laugh at me, innit? It's a spare phone. So yeah, boom. And then we started making a wick on the downside. Screw you, screw you, screw you times 1 billion. Because this phone that I play my games on, which is my nice phone, this is where I trade the 100k funded account. And then I was thinking, if I'm going to take separate trades, I'd rather take it on this other phone, so I'm not switching between the 100k and the 50k. So just a separate phone for that 50k for these other trades I'm taking. And then the normal trades I'm taking are linked to my trade copier, obviously. So yeah. There, just so you can see where the entries were on the zones. It's just hovering around this area, not really going up, so I'm just gonna have to really be patient on this. I'm happy to hold this for the whole day. Literally for the whole day, I'm happy to hold it. Oh, took out that one. Oh, $4 a lot per commission. Okay, that's not bad. So it took me out and then it put that account in profit. But I got took out on the Bitcoin by $35. So now I need to make more than $35 on that Bitcoin account, don't I? Which is fine, no problem. So I need to make 250 plus 35, so 285. Let's say 290. There. Now I'm gonna just bring my stop loss slightly smaller. So typical that it takes me out the first entry, and now we're just in this one now, which is looking all right. Just need a solid push up, man, and then we're good to go. Oh shoot, the level I'm aiming for is 120. Bro, we ain't hitting 120 today. You're mad. We're definitely not hitting 120 today. Oh my god. So I'll put it at 120. Bro, that's not happening today. It's almost 120.1. What? Yo. That's definitely not happening. That's definitely not happening. That is so funny, man. That is so funny. Let me just check if you can even swing trade on this thingy, man. On this thingy. Send it in the Discord. Guys, can I hold positions overnight? I think this might need to be a stream where we're all talking to each other and just being absolute idiots because the market's not really doing anything unless you're trying to long gold, Bitcoin or silver, but they're not doing anything either. I just want to hear Trump go there and be like, yeah, everything's done, everything's fine, guys, we're all good to go. Bitcoin's like, yay, risk on, pew. That'd be nice. Today very well may be a boring day. Oh my god, all accounts are swap free. What? Beautiful. You can hold overnight and there's no swap fees. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I might swing trade this account, I can't even lie. Oh my god, that is beautiful. That's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. That allows me the ability to potentially swing it. Then if I was to go on the 1 hour time frame, yeah, for example, and we get price come down to, let's have a look here, yeah. So you got key area here and here, so this looks like a nice little level here, yeah, all of this. So we could potentially get in a long from here, cover this low, and then just aim for 5R, which is very possible, and I could swing that for like 3-4 days possibly. Or we could obviously come down to here, take out these lows, and then target back into this high here with a slightly bigger stop loss, so we're not kicking ourselves out the trade at 5R right there. That doesn't look like a bad idea, you know. Huh. That is not looking like a bad idea at all. Now that I can swing trade that account basically. Oh, that's magnificent. It'll probably be like a 0.01 lot, I'm guessing. That's what I'd imagine it anyway, 0.01 lot. So I can swing that then. So I'm going to stay in that position and leave it basically. And then what about gold and silver, man? Silver's ripping through the market continuously. So should I potentially get into a swing on silver? Oh, we got a nice pullback down here as well. Ooh. Silver, where are you? Where are you? Looking brilliant on the 5 minute. Silver is nice little discount. Nah दुआ वसलीन यूज करो जी अपनी है Oh yeah, okay, but what are we saying? So silver hit it from there on the M15. I do like the look at that, you know, to be honest, man. I'd like it to just come a bit lower though. Take out this low here. Wait a second, let me think about this, man. If we're gonna get peace treaty and stuff like that with Gaza and stuff, that, yeah, that's gonna be a decline on silver and gold, but we've still got all the other geopolitical things happening. So yeah, it makes sense to yeah, I'm happy with this actually, to go along on that. I'm happy to go along on that, yeah. That means I'm going to be swinging silver from here SL covering this low here, so 60 pip SL, and then the target is 53.5, 53.5. How much percent is that? 3.5%. That's about 2 days. Not really, no. I'm in a Bitcoin. I'm looking to get into silver right now. I'm going to swing these positions because I just asked the prop and the goes, you can swing trade. So I'm going to swing them because it makes sense. Only doing 0.1% risk, obviously. Nice and small. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just hope I get triggered in it, because I'm gonna set it on the low of this 15-minute candle. I could set it on the low of this 15-minute, but I don't think that we would get a what percent drop is that? That's a 1.3% drop. What have we dropped so far? We've dropped to 1%. How far up are we? So from today, we're up 3.5. So if we do a 1% drop, a 1% drop is a relatively healthy one there, to be fair. 1.3 looks good. I really like the look of this low, like taking it from this low here, and then obviously having the SL not there but just there, so it's kind of giving a bit of room. And then that'd be even better, to be honest, on a swing. And then if I was to take it from there, and then I was to go up, then I could target something more closer and more realistic, like 52.1, which I like the look of. What's it looking like on lower time frame? Is it giving bearish? Let's go on M2. I do like the look of this, you know. I think it's gonna come out and take this low. I think it's gonna come out and take that. So I'm gonna set limit here. I'm just confident in that. It just feels right. So there's that 51.4. So I'm gonna do 51.2. So it's got room to take that zone out. And then I'm gonna just do slightly. Okay. Oh shoot! 1 second. See how it's coming down slowly. I like the look of that. I really like the look of that. I do 0.6 on this. 0.6 is too big. I have to do 0.5 and then I'm gonna give it room for about 100 there. That's my buy limit set on there. What's Bitcoin looking like? Let's have a look at Bitcoin. So I've got my limit set on there, which is pretty much the low here. And when I've done it just a bit lower than that, $33. SL is 398. 398. They're pretty much there anyway. Yeah, there you go. So here's what I'm looking at on silver, and then obviously that's that done. And then TP, oh, I haven't even put TP in there. Whoopsie daisy. TP level, I just need to make 0.5%. I don't mind because I'm only risking 0.1% on the funded account, which is up 2%. So it's not the end of the world, you know. I'm going to set an alert on the 0.5 level, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to roll stop loss to that 0.5 profit, and then I'm going to let it keep going. So obviously I'm making profit anyway. That's the thoughts behind it, and obviously like it's just going to go towards me leveraging those profits against a different trade to meet the other 0.5% requirement for a second day. So I'm having to manage this account quite differently, man. Like it's getting managed in a very different way. I'm gonna have to set alerts and stuff everywhere. So set an alert here, and then set an alert here. I want to see the number on the chart as well. So we're going to probably swing this one for 1-2 days, because that move's not that hard to catch, in all honesty. If we're just literally catching, we're literally just aiming for $52.5. 52.05. So we're not even aiming for a big move, literally 2.5R. So I'll set an alert here at 2.5R. 0.5% on silver. I'm gonna change this alert as well. Lol, you got slapped. You got slapped. Can you add emojis? Oh no, you can't. Lol, you got slapped. Okay, that's funny. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Okay. So that's only 2.5R. which is very possible. But I think silver can go to probably 53, which would then be a 5-hour trade. So I'm going to roll the stop loss there. And then I'm going to close that trade out. I need to check if the partials count towards 0.5% for that day, or if it's the full trade needs to be closed at 0.5%. So that's the next thing I'll need to check. Hey, Bitcoin's doing good now, you know. Look at Bitcoin. Yo. Swing that over to Wednesday. Lock that down there. 5 going up here. Going on to Bitcoiners. Yeah, BittyBit's doing well. BittyBit is doing bits. So obviously I need price to come down, take that low, and then give me that potential entry. So yeah, man, we'll see how that goes. Fingers crossed it doesn't hit. I say yeah, man, hopefully. I mean, bear in mind, like, I'm happy to swing this position, yeah, and I'm leveraging my profits against it. So as I said, you shouldn't really want to copy that, because as I said, it's just for that 0.5 rule, that's all. Amal, yo. I'm in Bitcoin longs right now. I'm gonna swing it. Today is a lucky day. I invested in IOP in the Indian stock market and got the Halima for shares. Nice. Companies, ID electronics. Yeah, that's good, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so basically GJ didn't want me to enter into this trade. That would have got tagged out there. So yeah, man, it's the markets are crappy today. But I'm not surprised because of the fact that obviously it is we do obviously have bank holiday everywhere, so it kind of does make sense that volatility is going to be a little bit slacking compared to usual days. I'm just gonna stick that across over here. This might be the high of the day potentially. I don't expect there to be much market moving events. That's this done. If we're gonna continue to go higher, I would say this level here looks interesting on gbpjpy, and obviously Asia low looks interesting, so I might look at New York. I'm not too sure because New York might not do much today, innit? Gold's 30-minute ATR is below, it's falling from 16 to 11. Let's hit even 5 today because I knew this week gonna be hell if all news drops. Yes, of course, geopolitically, yes. Also in terms of uncertainty, yes, like there's a lot going on right now for sure. Yeah, 100%. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stick another position on Bitcoin. I'm gonna do a 0.1 and I'm gonna set that on the low of there. Actually, I'll do it on the SL of that, and then I'll do 50, which is gonna be about the bottom here. Yeah, there. So I'll set it just on that low. Yeah, that'd be another one on Bitcoin done. So I've done another entry on Bitcoin. The entry is gonna be where the SL is, and that's on a 0.1 lot. Same risk, whatever you call it. TP is still gonna be the same story of 250, which is looking at 118. 117.5, could even be 117.0, 117.444, 117.444. So yeah, let's put that on Bitcoin as well, 117.444. So that's on the middle of the wick of the M15 candle. So middle on the wick of the M15 candle, so about there. So SL is about here, 902. It says 902 on here, but on here the price is way different because 902 is all the way down here. But yeah, around the middle of this wick on the candle. So that's where the entry for this is gonna be. And then the SL for this is gonna be on the bottom of this wick here. And then obviously we're gonna target, what is it, 117? 117, what was it again? TP. One 117.440, 117.440 basically. Yeah, that's about a 5-hour trade. I'm gonna lock that one down and then set a limit on the potential failure of this zone. Bitcoin slapped you, lol. More humorous on this, why not? Okay, so these are going to be swung. So you can throw them over to Tuesday, New York session possibly. And then same with this bad boy. So that's that done on Bitcoiners. Okay. If you don't get triggered on silver, it's fine. If you don't get triggered on silver, because at least you're in Bitcoin anyway, and I don't mind seeing silver drop down a little bit just because you do have some short-term easing in the market in terms of geopolitics and stuff like that. That's fine. Being a metal, obviously it's not gonna it's gonna kind of cool off, but Bitcoin, obviously being a risk on asset, naturally tends to outperform really well in the later end of the year. So I suppose that kind of makes sense to go along there. And then the geopolitics was the reason why, or the uncertainty reason was about why silver and gold longs made sense for a slightly longer term play. So yeah, I like the look of that. Isn't the spread high for Bitcoin on your profit? No, I've got a raw spread account, so it's okay. Raw spread account, so it's okay. It'd just be nice if we did get triggered on that silver, but looks like we might not. That's only Asia low, man. I mean, I don't like the look of that, and it took it by like nearly 10 pips, so that I don't like the look of that level, to be fair. Use DJ, yeah, we'll have a look in a minute. Use DJPY. And obviously, if we do end up swinging this Bitcoin position and it works out well, then at least we just need to catch one more trade on M1, and then we should get at least a 4-5% payout realistically. So we've got a few options there. Okay, so euro, that's that. We go on 10-minute time frame for GU. Let's be honest, that's going all the way over to Tuesday. That's going all the way over to Tuesday. That's fail. Get rid of that. I'll look at his GBPUSD in a second, bro. Yeah, give me 1 second, because I know you're waiting for it. We had a breakout of this channel, retest of that channel, and continue a bullish move to the upside. Right, okay, that's fine. So on M15, what we saying? We're saying Asia high here to Tuesday. Asia, well, let's just say this low here, innit? Because you can use this low, to be fair. And then if you really wanted to, you could say midline right here as well. And we got 3 zones right there. Boom, beautiful. Bring these over as well, and this one, and this one here. And then you got gbpjpy. I think I've done this just now. Yep, that's done. So Bitcoin, gold, it's done in it, that one. Silver, was there a way to get in? You could have took it for the M5 demand in it, but I was kind of waiting for silver to take that level out. Realistically, I thought it's going to do that, but obviously I did also say at the same time, this is a key area right here. So yeah, I was looking at structure and not key area. I should have looked at key area. That was my bad, actually. If I'd have put that there, and then put this underneath the low, would have been a far better trade. Oh well, you can never be perfect. You can never be perfect. So that's fine. I'm still gonna wait for it anyway. I still think the possibility is there. And then you wanted USD JPY. Well, you're on bank holiday today, mate, for both of the pairs. So there's going to be hardly any movement. I don't even know where this movement come from, because both of them are on bank holiday. I think on the what time frame do you want me to look at? Amal, what time frame do you want me to look? Yeah, there's bank holiday for USA and yen. So this is the worst pair. But I don't know if you mean like for the next few days or something, or if you mean like now. Okay, I wanted to know where can I next level for buying. Okay, so you're bullish on this then, yeah? Why is it not giving my analysis? What the hell? Where's my analysis gone? Is it on this one? What the hell? Where's the analysis I drew, man? Sometimes TradingView is so annoying, I swear it. So annoying. Let's get rid of all these notifications anyway, alerts. So I'm sure it was on this one, but it's not. So let's go to EURUSD on there on 15 minute. I'm gonna try on this chart here. Teri Baini. But I had an analysis on it, yeah. I can't remember where the hell it is. I remembered. So if you're looking on here, what's that? You see slapped you, oh shit. Oh shit. There you go. Okay, perfect. So obviously you had this key level here, yeah, which was relatively interesting, let's be honest. Bring that over there. We broke this level here. I think obviously I would wait for a pullback to a nice level. Ooh, actually wait a second. Ooh, I like the look of this, bro. Ooh, I like the look of this. That's on the daily. Let's go 4 hour. Yeah, that was nice actually. Oh, price already tagged into it on Friday. Yeah, damn it. Price already tagged into it then. It gave the entry there. Obviously I wouldn't look now because today the volume's obviously really low. But what I would say is I do like the look of I must get rid of half these alerts, man. Exactly, just one at a time. So I would wait really for price to pull back and take out the middle of this zone, or come take out this low and then push higher. But I don't know if we're gonna get that, man. So that's kind of an issue you got there. Because I would look for price to come down, take out this low here, getting along on the low of there, cover this low right here possibly, and then you could target oh, doesn't have it there, does it? That high there. So what high is that? 1548 to 1548. But there, that's 2.5 R. If we get a deeper pullback into this level, because if you go on the 4 hour, yeah, you can kind of refine this level a bit. But if you used to say around here, you get an entry, then that turns into 5R on the 1 hour time frame. So I do like that. That's the same for 4 hour as well. Same for daily. For daily, I do like the idea of on the daily chart, obviously going long here, just covering this low, and then on the daily I'd probably aim for these highs here, which is a 5.7, 5.8r. That looks nice to me, man. That to me looks like a really good opportunity. So I do like the look of that on the daily chart. 13 minute, 15 minute be better in it. 13 minute, yeah. 15 minute, obviously, if price could come down, take out this low here, and then cover Asia low, so a 60 odd pip SL, and then you could target back into these highs. That's a 2.5R. Obviously, you want confirmation on the lower time frame, so you want like confirmation of bullish structure, and then you can like have a tighter SL, and then obviously look at that. That turns into 20R. Obviously, we don't know how big of a SL this could be. This could be like a 20 pip SL. A 20 pip SL is still 8R. 30 pip SL is still 6R. So that's still valid, man. So I do like the look of that, in all honesty. That's if you're looking for longs. That's if you're looking for longs. If you're looking for shorts, it's a different story. So yeah. You see that level right there, man. You can see that this level has become a resistance, become a break retest level, become a support level again, then broke there, then become a retest level, then push there, then did a fake out, come back in, then did a move down, come back in. These key areas are so bloody good, man. I swear, they are so bloody good. If I was a 4-hour daily 1-hour trader, I would just trade key areas. I really would. Fitbit lines up with the key area. As long as you know the fundamentals and what time the trade is going to occur, if it's a London session entry, New York session entry, boom, you're done, man. You don't even need anything else. Like, legit. Simple as that. The Bitcoin's playing with me right now. Look, it's playing with me right now. What about silver's gone? Bitcoin still messing around. Oh wait, I might as well yeah. I'll have a look at New York session. I doubt I'm gonna trade it, in all honesty. I think I'm just gonna wait for Tuesday most likely, and obviously see what happens with all the drama and stuff going on over in the Middle East as well. See what happens with that too. Okay, perfect. Another relatively equal. Another one. Perfect. So that's what I'm thinking. Find support on this level here. Guys, any questions? I'm bored. I just got another 10 more minutes and then I'm done with the stream. Hey Yusuf, welcome. How are you, bro? Alhamdulillah, I'm doing alright. I'm in the long on Bitcoin, got limits set in there. Potentially long for silver, but looks like I might have waited. not the ideal entry. The ideal entry is obviously this key level right here. So it's a slightly different entry model, key level entry basically. It's fine, no problem, man. So yeah, tomorrow is another Fed speech, man. One second. Let me have a look at this. Oh god, yeah, in New York session there is, yeah, but London's alright. That's all I like trading London, man. London's just like, there's not so much crap going on. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick to London for the next. I really wanted to get back into New York as well, man. I miss trading, not miss trading, but there's good opportunities there. But now that Trump's still doing all the stupid tariff drama, all this stuff, it's like, hey, what? Donald Trump appears to be back from endorsing Tony Blair to rule over Gaza. Are you absolutely out of your mind? Are you absolutely off your rocker, mate? You're on some wee wally stuff here, my mate. Bitcoin's messing around. British coinish. I bought in on a good level on Bitcoin because if you're realizing it's really struggling to break that low. One second. New York. Wait, well, I missed all your chat then. Sorry about that. Bloody hell, man. Tomorrow's another Fed speech. UK BTC too. Yeah, Yusuf. Bitcoin, gold, silver. I could trade all the pairs, bro. I just don't do it because it's too much to trade. But now that I'm taking a slightly different approach on the funded 50k account because of their stupid rules, I'm going to be a bit more flexible with the way I trade it. You know? So that's why. New York was pretty good for gold also, yeah, but not with all this drama going on. What the heck? See you. Nothing much to do. Yeah, that's fine, Divi. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Today's a crappy day anyway. We know that, but inshallah tomorrow will be much better. And then is it from official source? What do you mean? What? Yeah, it's official sources. Yeah, of course. All the media I follow is from official sources. And when I say official, I say not linked to the government. They're independently sourced, which is way more reliable than governmentally sourced. We have 2 more years of this crap. So many strategies will lose their edges. Yeah, of course, but patience is what's going to bring you success in this. That's why, like, I stopped trading New York session after January, February, because I was like, right, Trump's too active. I need to just get out of the time window where he's trading, if that makes sense, and just focus on, like, you know, the other stuff, because he's just insane. Might take a teeny tiny loss on this one, and it's okay, because if we take a loss there and this one triggers, then we can see how it goes. Bitcoin is coming to the SL. That got tagged out. Now I'm just gonna tag this zone in. Right, we're in now on another Bitcoin trade. So we just got triggered now. Where was that? 768. So it's literally right on the bottom side of that. There's literally around here that got triggered. And then the SL is on the M15. Where's the SL? Just below there.
Well,
The SL is just below here. It's actually how many points? 49677. 49677 points. 49677 points. Right, so there's the one for Bitcoin now. The second entry on there, which is doing okay. We have 2 more years of this crap. Yeah, we do too, but you know, the first year and midterms always difficult. Apparently that towards the end of it, it tends to like level out and stuff. Apparently it's just the early stuff that's a bit crappy. Bob, actually, see you later. Yeah, that's fine. I'll see you guys later. See you later, Yusuf. I'm gonna chill until you guys go. When you guys go, that's when I'm gonna go, because I'll stay if you guys are here. If you guys want to talk or whatever. If you don't, then I'll happily quit the stream. No problem. Now I'm gonna stay the entire day. If you did stay for like 2-3 hours, I wouldn't mind. After that, I'd be like, come on, bro, let man rest in it. Let man rest. Obviously, we got this trade here that we just took now. Close the trade copier. Close all of that stuff. There's been no news basically from the news outlet source stuff. On Bitcoin, I'm just targeting I'm gonna say 0.5%, but obviously you need to look at 0.5% plus 1, so 250, 300 basically, wherever $300 is. So $300 looks like it's around 117,818. So if I was to put that on here, 117,818. So before it was here, so 818. So where was it before? It was there before, innit? Yeah, so on about 5.5. So 818, but on the phone, that's 0.5% made basically. That's the 0.5% that I'm wanting. So on here it would be 5, because it was, how much was it? It's basically 5, right? So I want 5.5. So but there, roughly around here somewhere. And then on the phone, it says 818. I'll show you the entry on the phone, yeah? So the entry is... the 6R. That's kind of what it looks like. There's the entry, SL, everything. Obviously on here it's slightly different, isn't it? On here it's yeah, here's where it is like that. There. So I've got both of them on the chart now. The 6R and the other one. Yeah, this is the other one. This is how it is, and that's how it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna hold this until we make that level of profit. We're already up about $20, which is brilliant. So how much did I lose today? 47.80. So I've just done 50 anyway. So if I hit TP on this, then that's 0.5% done. and then I'll just wait for one more trade, which I'll do my M1 trade on. That's it. Never have I been happier that price ranging than today. I hear that. But you know the ADR, the average range or whatever you're talking about, it's not gonna help when the market does kind of open back up again. I hope you're aware, innit, man. Nah, it's still gonna be a bit of a mad one still. Still gonna be a bit chaotic and stuff. What pairs do you want to look at? We could look at a different pair if you guys want, you know. Whoa, what happened to silver as well? Silver irked me, bro. Could have tagged me in, but nah. Got a 40 pip SN on silver. Hopefully this comes in as well, man. Because silver rips more percentage. That's what I'm hoping we can play in the percentages, innit? If that makes sense. Yeah, cause Tokyo gonna triple it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, innit? If yeah, basically. If I take a loss here, I don't really care. I'll probably call it and then just wait for a different day or something like that. I should log in on my 50k account on this phone too. Yeah, perfect. I've got it on this account as well. Perfect. All right, guys, what are we saying? OPM episode was pretty good. What's OPM? Off to me, cause yeah, I'm gonna head over. Probably, maybe, I don't know if I can be asked to go to another live stream, bro. So, yeah. Peace out, D. Thank you for coming as always. Oh my god, yeah. I'm literally gonna get pizza. Come back, sit down, get ready for Saitama medium punch. Weak punch. Weak medium punch. Heavy punch. Yeah. Him versus Goros or Gorus or whatever, that was an amazing fight, bro. The animation was 10. Absolutely amazing, man. Yeah, I liked him, to be honest. Solo leveling, that's the game I'm playing. I'm playing the game on, bro. You know when I'm playing the game on my phone, yeah, I'm playing solo leveling the game. That Goro fight will be in next season. This one we're probably gonna end with, no, not Goro. What's the alien guy's name, man? He fought the alien in the last season. That alien that he fought, that was insane. Goro, oh, he's the other guy, innit? Yeah. The style. Boros, that's the one. Boros, yeah, that was a sick fight, bro. I watched that at least 15 times, waiting for third season. What, solo leveling or yeah, I watched One Punch Man. I watched it when it first come out. Solo leveling, all that stuff. Remember, I'm older, man, so is Francis, innit? So we've been watching all this stuff from long time ago. What else was good? Do any of you guys know Toriko? Toriko was so underrated in my opinion, man. And a lot of people probably don't even know it. Yeah, already. But you know, in the game, I've already completed the whole storyline. In the game. So it sucks that the anime is so far behind, bro. Oh my god, look at the price difference, man. So it's 100 and so 768. 68. 168. So there. Oh. There, all the way to 923. 923. There's 158 difference, 0.14%. Wow, that's a massive difference on the brokers, isn't it? Massive difference on the brokers. I might just enlarge this screen, man. Hopefully this flies up. The gourmet anime, yeah, Toriko, it was bloody amazing, you know. I loved it. It was so good. Tried watching it after it appeared in One Piece and DBZ. Didn't really like it though, bro. I'm telling you, give it a few episodes, yeah, and you see some, because it's like, it's a shonen anime. So you see some crazy fight scenes, bro, but it's slow in the start. Okay, it takes time to start, you know, building the character and stuff like that, but it's mad, you know. Trust me, it's sick. Yeah. Do you guys watch Super? I've seen the manhwa though. Yeah. Now we don't need to go because we can stay here now. We're talking anime. Whatever analysis he's gonna give you, I can give you the same. No problem. 4 hour daily, we're all looking at the same stuff anyway, man. When you're trading 4 hour daily, it's all the same stuff. Gonna try that then. Yeah, do it, man. I really enjoyed it. It was just slow for the first 3, 4, 5 episodes, but when you get into like 10, 15 episodes and you start bringing like the wild beasts and stuff like that, you got like ranks of wild beasts and stuff in like, they're like world tier like beasts and stuff like that. Very similar to, you know, Hunter x Hunter. How when you go into the when you go beyond that safe area, and then you've got like the different rankings of Hell, Bell, and all that stuff in Hunter x Hunter. You got the rankings for the evil beasts and stuff. Similar concept to that, to be fair. And then obviously the beasts, the dark continent, that's the one. So you know how they got rankings and stuff, you have that in Toriko as well. So you have to cook, like defeat these animals or beasts or whatever, and you can cook them in it. And then when you cook, you have like excellent meats and stuff like that. And you've got loads of character development, because you got like the chef's development. You got the development of the actual like fighters and the shonen type fighters and stuff. You got the evil army versus the good army. You got like the three big bosses, like the three strongest guys in the world. Yeah, one's evil, one's good, and one's a friend of the good one. And then Toriko and his two friends, who are like students of them lots. They do fight other humans. They do. They just obviously don't get into it straight. This is what I'm on about. You have to watch it. The first part is developing the storyline about the food and the chefs and stuff like that. And then when you start getting into it, that's when you see like the evil guys fighting the good guys and stuff like that. And then they have a full-on fight and stuff, and it's quite good. It's quite good. Yeah. It's quite good. You just have to wait for it, innit? And that's what I said. It's a bit slow paced for like the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 episodes. Then it starts to get good. Freren. What's Freren? Oh, what about Tokyo Ghoul and stuff like that? That was good. Like that. Oh, silver's coming down. Oh. Silver. Stallone. Sylvester Stallone. Sorry, I'm being weird now. I do like the look of Silver slowly correcting on his way back. I'm gonna draw this key area so I don't bloody miss it. Let's do on a 30-minute time frame because it might be a bit cleaner. Yeah, that's much better. That is much better, man. And then we can go to 15-minute. Yeah, it's fine. Trust me, watch it, bro. You'll enjoy it. And then we'll bring that down to here. We'll bring this up to about here. That's kind of the key level right there. How's 93.93? See me just Asia low. You know the thing is, yeah, I'm seeing that Asia low looks good, but look at all this we got right near it. I'm suspicious of this, bro. Wait. I'm suspicious of this. I'm suspicious of this. Because you think about it, yeah? There's not much room, is there, from here to here? Look at that. And when it comes down, it comes down with volume. So I'm thinking that if I was gonna do it, it'd be good to get in here, to be honest, man. Or here. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, obviously, but I mean, it looks like a good idea, doesn't it? Frenren is a deep, very slow-driven fantasy, but then you said, bros, Trico's slow as well. This was the top anime in 2020s, even removed Attack on Titan's Fullmetal Alchemist from their top spots. Wow. How have I not heard of that? I mainly focus on the shonen stuff, innit? Like the big shonen stuff. Oh, we're moving on Bitcoin. We're up $20. Whoa, $20. Big money. Silver now in 51, platinum, palladium, the only precious metals lagging. They will go up because they're all trending bullish, but they're not as bullish as the rest of the stuff because of their lack of safe haven, lack of consistent use and stuff like that. These assets are not heavily used and stuff, are they? So yeah, but I'm just trying to refine this area a bit more because I do like the look, yeah, of like this high here, and I can just bring it down to this level here. I like the look of that. Catch a tight entry then. And obviously the entry's here anyway and it's covering that low. So if it does cover that low and it tags into the key area, odds are I'm gonna probably take this trade on gold anyway, silver anyway, you know what I'm saying? You know what? I might as well set up for that now. Might as well get ready for that now. So we're looking on silver. If we go silver chart, Go 15 minute. Where's the entry? We got the entry up. Yeah. Oh, entry's already set and stuff. Oh yeah, I already got the limit set. Yeah, I already got the limit set on silver actually, so that's fine. Perfect. That's fine. Silver's doing good, man. We're up like $27, $26, $27. We've almost made that one or lost back. Frinnen isn't technically shonen, but it has wicked fights, same quality as Demon Slayer. Yo, if you got Demon Slayer quality fights, that's top tier, bro. I can't even joke. That's top tier. Let me have a look at that. Frinnen. F-R-I-E-N. Frinnen. Wait. Wait, where's your spelling, man? Damn it. F-R-I-E-R-E-N. F-R-I. Beyond Journey's End. Because you got two here. You got one Soso no Ferenoren, Mamaru no Maho. And then you got Ferioren Beyond Journey's End. So you got two there. They look the same. Which one's first? Let's have a look. 2023 to 2024. This one's 2023 to 2024. Oh, it is actually shonen type, yeah. You've got two here. Why you got two? Oh, this is a mini anime? Are these like the 1 minute episodes? Oh, they're like the 1 minute episodes you get, the OVAs or whatever you call them, the 1 minute. Yeah. Got it. Got it. So far, it looks like a historical kingdom style thing. During the decade-long quest to defeat the Demon King, the members of the heroes party email himself and the priest Silla dwarf that he is a mage for adventures and unforgettable precious memories. Most of them over. Yeah, it looks alright. What's the rating on it? Oh, it's got a good rating actually. 7.6 out of 10. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. Beyond Journey's End. Yeah, no, it looks alright, you know, bro. Actually, it don't look bad at all. Like, yeah, it looks good. Yeah. Okay, just keep kicking off of that, don't I? So yeah, I mean, I like the look of this. Because these key areas hold really well on silver and gold and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that this level's also gonna hold. Or we could even put it down to there, to be honest. Like there. Yeah. Or there. That's better. I like that. So silver's got a much better opportunity than gold does, because gold, obviously, we had the same key area, yeah? From here to about here, right there. But obviously, gold's kind of flew up, hasn't it? Whereas silver still has a potential to pull back because it's more closer to it. But you see how they're very similar. I do like the look of this, to be honest, you know, on silver anyway, that is. And then Bitcoin still gradually going in a direction, like gradually. I'm going to set an alert here on Bitcoin. Can go BE now. So yeah, now that's sorted out. Almost up $30 on the account. Almost made that 1 hour loss back. Not 1 hour, that one trade loss back. Because I lost $10, $35 and $1.50. So we're almost at 30 right now. So there you go. Almost made that back. Even though it doesn't really matter. Like I said wrong words. Made it back is wrong. Covered the loss that I made earlier. There you go. Covered the loss I made earlier. Yeah, that's much better than made it back. Made it back sounds like a psychological backflippy McGee. What's the size of the account? Okay, 7.6 out of 10. Which site is that? Because it's on the site that I stream on. It's on the site that I stream on. Anime 9 or 9 anime, something like that. It's called. But yeah, it's so what's rotten? Because it's 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, 4.9 Crunchyroll. Yeah, it's probably good then. Yeah, this is from people who've actually watched it on the anime and then they rate the episode one by one, and they rate the season season by season. And so far, it's at a 7.6 out of like I don't know how many people voted on it. Are you gonna let BTC hit TP or? No, I'm gonna let it hit 0.5%, roll stop to 0.5 and let it keep going. Because obviously if I'm gonna swing it and there's no swaps, no nothing anyway, there's no harm, is there? I just need to make sure I hit the 0.5%, that's all. And if I hit 0.5% SLI, if I roll stop loss to 0.5 and it hits my stop loss at 0.5 and flies up, I don't really care because I've made my 0.5. I just need to make sure I bank that so I can get the payout. Because I just want to get my 2-3%. I just want my money, bro. After 1 year of trading, bro, I want my money, man. I want it. Pay me. You know what I mean? No, basically, yeah. I asked for my payout. And then they said to me, you have to follow two, three rules. I said, what are the rules? And then they said that in the 14-day period, you have to make 0.5% twice, 2 separate days, trade at least 4 days, and then request the payout within 14 days. So they said your profit is still safe, you can keep the profit, everything, but you just need to meet that criteria to then request the payout, which is why I'm in a Bitcoin swing and why I'm gonna try and get into a silver swing. Nah, I don't mind it. For me, it's not good because I don't trade a lot. But if you trade M15, M30 and you take 4, 5, 6 trades a week, that's no problem at all. You can do that easily. But obviously I trade the premium setups. With premium setups, they only occur once or twice a month, which is why I look at 4 pairs, because once or twice a month split by 4 pairs allows you to get at least 4 to 6 opportunities, 4 to 7 opportunities for an A+ setup. That's accounting for some might hit BE, some might hit SL, some might you get swerved. So out of those 4 to 8 trades are absolute A+ in an entire month, as long as I catch at least 1 or 2 of them, that's going to be the likelihood of me catching the 15, 20, 30 R. That's all I need. Bro. Right, we're at 35 right now, so I've almost covered that one loss I made earlier on. Oh, if episode 1 is 7.6, that's understandable. First episode is slow, then the rest starts to pick up with more action. Yeah, of course. I think it's you can rate each episode, and you can rate the entire anime as well. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Frieren. Journey Beyond End. There you go. So this is the whole anime itself. From 507 people voting, they said 7.6. It's basically 4 out of 5 star. 4 out of 5 star, which is perfect. That's good. 4 out of 5 star is good, man. Out of it says scores a 9.36, but then like it's saying that it scores 9.36 on all the other sites, but on this site people have ranked it 7.6 out of 5. I mean, that must mean out of 10. 4 out of 5 stars from 507 votes. That's quite good. That's actually quite good, bro. You think, yeah, how good is all the other animes? Like, for example, One Piece, yeah? One Piece is voted 6.6 on this website, which we know One Piece is one of the absolute kings of anime, yeah? Like, you just can't even argue that. Sources say it's 8.6, but we know it's better than that. What else have we got? Demon Slayer. Obviously, we know that's going to be absolute 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. No matter what you say, it's going to be absolute 10, 10, 10. That's been given a source of 8, but we know that's at least 9.5 to 10. Demon Slayer is like one of the best animes there is and will ever be. I love it, man. Demon Slayer is wicked. One Piece manager is superior to the anime since the anime has a lot of filler, repetition and stretched out episodes otherwise. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it does have a lot of, but look how many episodes it is, bro. 1,100 and something, or 1,200 and something. I don't even remember. So yeah, I like anime. I like a lot of things. I like food, anime, cars, because I drag racing. I build my own engines, I build my own gearboxes, I do my own mapping and stuff. So I race cars and stuff, but I stopped racing since I started trading because my full focus is on trading. What else do I like? Anime, computers. I suppose I've started to learn about computers. That you like pizza. Women, anime. Actually, I don't like women. I can't lie. They give me too much headache, bro. Too much headache. I just want to focus on trading, bro. When I'm rich, I'll say to the woman, if you want to marry me, shut up and you get money. That's it. Just don't talk. Just stay quiet and don't talk. And here's the money. Legit, I can't be bothered with the headache of women. Honestly, I can't be bothered with the headache of women, bro. Bloody annoying. Amal, are you Muslim? I wasn't sure because you're Indian, innit? You got to solve their problems, bro. My own problem is trading, yeah. Look at this crappy look at this tutty market, yeah. This tutty market. No, I'm Hindu. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So look at this tutty market, yeah. And you want me to go into a relationship where she's talking about her feelings? I don't care about your feelings. I care about TP, not your feelings. I was brought up in Dubai, that's why. Okay. So yeah, man. That's why I haven't got time or interest in women. Unless she's a trader or something like that. That's why I'm single and locked in. Bro, you know what women are like, yeah? They'll only chase you once you're rich. So why would you chase a woman when you're poor? There's no point. Forget that. Become rich, let them come to you. Why are you swerving me, Why are you bloody? Hey, you bloody. Swerve me, bloody. I don't even have time to choose. I'm not bothered. As long as like Yeah, as long as she's attractive, bro, and not a hooker, because a lot of women behave like hookers nowadays. Yeah, so as long as she's attractive on religion, like she's focused on religion and stuff, that's all I care about. Other than that, I don't really want to hear what she wants to do in her life, what her ambitions are. I don't want to hear about her family. I don't even want her to talk. I just want her to shut up and that's it. Because I'm going to be busy trading. I'm going to be busy building cars, going to racetrack, having fun, racing, competing in racing competitions, then trading. Then obviously like through my religious journey as well, trying to be like a good Muslim and stuff. Which I know I just said that she should shut up and stuff, yeah. But what I mean is, I don't want a dramatic woman. I don't want a woman who's involved in drama. I don't want a woman who's always like talking stupid stuff. Like, yeah, I ain't got time for that. Just please go away. Yeah, it is expensive. Yeah, I think I'm about 60 grand in my I'm about $35,000 in parts in my car, and I just blew up an engine, so there's probably another $7,000-8,000, probably $9,000. My friend's about 60,000 in his car and he's blew up about 3 engines. But when you're racing and you're pushing an engine to the limit, obviously these things happen, don't they? It's normal, you know? It's normal. But I need to put about another 30k in the I need to put about another $30,000 into the car because I want a different gearbox. And then I'm done. Oh, thank you. No, it's not haram. Love isn't haram. Love is haram. Like, look at the Prophet. We love our Prophet and stuff like that. Who told you love is haram? Bro, which religion tells you love is haram? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Damn. Damn. Mom just brought me an egg sandwich. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah. That's not love. That's not love. Dating a woman outside of marriage, potentially having intimacy with her outside of marriage, that's not love. That's lust. That's haram, yeah. Up $35 again, still hovering around that level. Francis, what are Kenyan women like? Okay. So dangerous for marriage, yeah? Smart women are dangerous. Be careful. The smart ones are the ones that get divorced. Statistics prove that as well, actually. But they don't have to be. They don't have to be. In Islam, there's so many women who are religious, yeah? They're Islamically educated, really intelligent, and they are submissive. Because the Quran teaches you why to be submissive. The benefit of that. Why to respect your husband and stuff like that. But women can't control themselves. Women have a really poor lack of self-control. Really poor lack of self-control. Yeah, I had like a thing for Asians and that, but they're actually really racist, man. They only love white guys and Asians, that's it. They're not keen on Pakistani, Indian, Bengali, Arab, black people. They're quite racist, man. Especially if you're talking Japanese. Bro, I learned so much about that. I was shocked. Koreans are a bit more open-minded. Chinese are just pure, we are from China. No one is good as us. We are from China. No one is good as us. Like, they're proper. Yeah. Guys, I'm done then, innit? I mean, I think we're about done, right? Unless you guys want to keep talking. Oh, silver. What? What? What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What about the account? What about the account? It has the fastest loss on silver ever. The entry triggered SL in matter of seconds. Wow, what the hell? What the hell happened there? What the hell happened there? Bro, what the hell happened there? Yo, what the hell? I got slapped. That is so funny. That is so funny. Yeah. It did, yeah, a 1.5% drop in 1 minute. Oh my god, trading is the best job ever. Hey, it's only on silver. Someone explain this to me. If someone explain this to me, what happened here? That don't make no sense. That's annoying because I gotta make an even bigger trade now, innit? Ah. God damn it. Because I've took another 100 loss now, yeah? I'm gonna have to let Bitcoin go up another 100 more. That's very annoying, man. But it don't say what happened. It just did a move without really explaining anything. That's weird. It's only 0.1%. It's only 0.1%. Well, you said I'm trying to make 0.5 so I can get my payout. So now I got to make 0.6. So that's crappy, innit? Is it still valid to hop back in or not? I'm just trying to think about if it's valid to hop back in. Yeah, but it just did one big slap 70 pip move in 1 minute with no reason. Yeah, that's why I'm a bit confused why silver did that, because there's 70 pip move in 1 minute. But that's you'd expect that to be like related to some sort of news release or something, but I can't find anything. Literally, there's nothing. Yeah, nothing on here, bro. That's a weird one. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the spreads are really wide as well. I think that's kind of abnormal because it should be a bit tighter than 20. I think something's going on with silver. I'm not sure what it is. I'm gonna probably not trade it. I might stick with gold. Gold seems a bit more stable. Whereas silver, something's going on with silver right now and I've got no idea why. If it would mean revert, so would gold follow it at the same time. But the fact that it did this dirty drop in 1 minute, bro, like, yo, that's a mad one still. Why couldn't it slip my, why couldn't you have like slipped my entry and not tag my L and bring me straight back here? Why not do that? Why not? Why not? Give me something in it. Damn. So what would be the total loss for today? 0.15%, and if we lose here, then it'd be 0.2%. Really small loss for today over 4 trades. If this ends up in a loss as well, which I don't mind, which is why I chose to do it like this. So there's no like, oh, you know, there's a lot of risk on the table, what do I do, blah blah blah. Like, it's like, it's not that much risk at all, it's small. And obviously I need to trade at least at least 4 days or 5 days, so yeah. So I'm not going to journal any of these trades or anything because they're not part of the trading plan. Yeah, right. I'm going to go now then anyway. Thank you for sticking around, Francis and Amal. We'll just put all the stuff in the chat, obviously. So the link and stuff. There's a link for trade copier. You must use capitals Bashy and use that link, otherwise it won't work. And my Discord. There you go. Peace out. If I trade New York session, it'll probably be in the Discord. Probably. If not, then I'll just wait till tomorrow. There's no harm, there's no rush. Take it easy, boys. Appreciate you guys coming and sticking around. See you later. Bye, guys.